Twitch, sending data to sending data to the YouTube, but either way it'll be sent. And
Bam, I see you.
yeah, they're both there. So, hello. I am going to introduce a challenge. There's a couple of rules. My starter is sleeping right here. Don't ask why it's a Vaporeon. And then in the description for at least YouTube, I think it should be in Twitch as well, there is a link to the rules, but as a explanation. I did not want to go here. Don't worry about those. Don't ever enter the challenge as usable Pokemon. But we have Waylon here, who's been hatched from an egg. Of course, he was here. But, so we have Waylon, who's been hatched from an egg. This was our starter, who we trained up from level 1 to level 5 by beating up a bunch of Hoppips. And then once we were at level 5, I beat up all of the trainers in the southern zone right here. And that's it. Basically all I've done in the game so far, other than see a outbreak of Happinies, was go to the school, get the ability to make a picnic, leave, and have the ride Pokemon. That's all I've really done. I also have someone else here with me who is also deciding to talk in the Twitch chat. Are you gonna say anything? Bibs. Guess he's not gonna say anything, or is not here. Yeah. So regardless, I'm gonna get... Huh. I wasn't gonna get a bit more EXP, but I think it'd be best if I go take on the Titan. Yes, I only have one Pokemon because the rules of this challenge is I can only catch a Pokemon after I complete a major challenge, and it is doing any of... So for the base game, the only time I can catch a Pokemon would be if I complete any of these objectives on a map. There are some restrictions. I can only catch one Pokemon, or two if I want to do a breeding pair, but because I already preemptively set up the Ditto, I'm only going to be catching one, breeding it, catching it as my own, and working from there. Because that's how the challenge is going to go. So I'm thinking of taking on the Stone Titan, so I can get a Stone-type Pokemon to help me deal with the Bug-type gym, which would help me deal with the Grass gym. Unless I think I could get the Stone to help me with a Fire gym, so I could do the Grass gym all in this area. Either way, Bibs, are you here?
I is back.
Okay, welcome back. I was trying to introduce you, but you stepped.
Sorry.
You are fine. But either way, the other checks that I have are the final fight with Penny, Nimona, and Arvin, and the finale, where you could catch any Pokemon within the region. So, you know what, frick you, sir. I'm gonna fight you just for a bit more EXP, because I think I don't want to be level 11 to go up against a crab.
Wait, why not?
I mean, do you think I'd be able to take it out, Bibs?
I don't know.
Do you think Waylon would be strong enough?
Find
This
out.
thing's level 17.
Just
I may lose money at this. I'm going to lose money from this.
why you know how to protect?
I'm level 11. He has 2 Pokemon, and his first Pokemon is level 17.
Charm him, lower his attack.
Well, it's using Stockpile.
Yeah, Stockpile is just increasing his defenses.
It is, until he uses Spit Up.
Well, you know.
Or Swallow. I don't know which one he's gonna have.
Why not have either?
Swallow.
Oh,
Okay.
Swallow. He's just
Not
healing
the
himself.
as threatening one.
Oh, he's just back to full health.
Well, yeah, it used it twice, so it's like a... I don't recall the numbers, but I don't use the move or interact with it often enough to think to do research on it. This may just be a long-ass fucking fight.
It's fair.
Will Covet do more damage? No. This is gonna be a very long fight. Special attack, so Charm wouldn't even do anything. Fortunately, Waylon is bulky though. Yeah, I'm gonna need to level up a bit more. If this guy's level fucking 17. Okay. This first Pokemon's down.
And then you leveled up.
Almost level. I am... well. I see. There's nothing I can do. If it has Leech Horn, I'm dead. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here.
Just keep healing.
There's nothing I could do. It has a high chance of crit. Right?
It does. But just hope.
Nah.
Well.
There was
sorry.
nothing I could do.
Okay.
His could do... Yeah, if I do get a rock type, I am still gonna be fricked. Because I'm still gonna be weak to grass. I can heal my Pokemon. Thank you. I got beaten up by some rich person, so I'm definitely going to go back. Cause he should be... The Titan's up over just this way, which means I need to get either more EXP. I just have to get more EXP. I'm just gonna go find people to beat up. Let's see if I remember where any of these people could possibly be. As I slide off a cliff. I replaced the super potion I wasted trying to make that fight work. So they're at 5 level 17. Okay, so this is where they start to scale very much. So for story-wise progress, like, no one's really missed anything. Dusk Ball. Should be quite useful. Yeah. So for rock types of in the Paldea region, Bibs, which one do you think I should go for? The only one I'm saying I don't want to go for is a Rock Ruff, since I've already used one before.
I mean, a pretty solid one that would also help you cover some of your weaknesses, possibly.
Yeah, well, if I... Roly-Coly would be that, because it could eventually get fire, right?
So Roly-Coly's one of them. Knackle's not bad.
It is a pure rock, similar to Bonsly and Sudowoodo.
It is, but it does have moves that work against, I believe, water and ice types?
Rock is already effective against ice by itself.
Well, that's fair. I'm sure its signature move, I'm trying to remember what it is here, is effective against other types that's normally not.
Fair enough.
Hang on.
No, all good. Haha, I finally found a person to beat up. Probably not the thing you want to say, but you know, it's fine. It's a student named Nigel with a Crabrawler.
You know?
It's level 12, and I'm level 12 too.
Okay, so it is called Salt Cure.
Okay.
That I believe it doesn't get until it evolves the first time.
Fair enough.
But steel and water types are more strongly affected by that move.
Ah, steel and water type. That's actually pretty interesting then.
Yeah, because the user Salt cures the target, inflicting damage every turn.
Nice.
Attack power 40.
Not that strong, but if it's doing if it's taking turn at the end of turn, you take damage, then that's actually pretty useful. So we're level 13 now.
And then if you get it to its final form, when it evolves, it just learns Hammer Arm.
Hammer Arm. Ah, fair enough. The move that makes it lose speed when you use it.
Yeah, but it's a fighting type move.
Yeah, it's a fighting type move. That's a bit more of another important thing, because that will help with normal types, dark types.
It also learns Heavy Slam at 44, which granted that's a long ways away, but that's a steel type move.
Yeah.
So.
At that point, I think it'd be out of my party. Depending.
Probably, which, you know, at least early on there's a chance for it to do something.
Yeah. So, he is a fight we can't do. Oh.
Too high level, or just wrong with typing?
Level 17 Skidoo.
Fair enough.
I need to defeat 2 more trainers in a zone for him to actually give me a thing.
Yeah.
Although I could possibly use Waylon just to beat up the bug gym, so I have like a bug type to fight that one trainer.
Good, yeah.
I was just trying to get a bug type to deal with a bug type gym. Not a bug type, a rock type to deal with bug type gym, because rock is super effective against bug.
Yeah, no, that's fair. And you still could.
Yup. But yeah. Although I have added the shiny claws, because of a stupid luck that I have, they're just going in a box.
That's fair.
I'll catch them, they go in a box, and that's where they live. Until I decide to go transfer them over to the main save for trade fodder.
Right.
Or if people just really want that shiny. That's what I've been doing. Yeah, so let's go deal with like at least getting ourselves like a second Pokemon on our team. Because it's obvious we're not going to be able to take care of what's over there right now.
Right.
Unless I beat up all the trainers on this side, right?
And you already beat up all the trainers in the baby beginner mode?
Yeah, I beat up all the trainers in the baby beginner to get Waylon from level 5 to 10.
Yeah.
That went the wrong way. No, that's fine. I'll just fly to the gate over here. I'm cheating because I took the wrong door. But yeah. So the reason why I have fly spots in some of the locations I probably shouldn't have fly spots, like way over past this town. And the Casafrasa was me looking for a water stone. Well, I had a level 1 Eevee. Because you know that's smart, right? Go to places where things are like in their level 20s with a level 1.
Right? That's how it works.
Yup.
Yeah, if you don't want a Knackley, then trying to figure out what else we got nearby that would be useful.
I already said no to Rockruff, and then there's Bonsley that I know that would be nearby.
Bonsley is close, but Bonsley's kind of a... Eh.
It's all it is a physical. It hits like a truck. That's all it does.
You get a Bonsley when you just want to hit really hard.
Yeah, and it evolves at level 20, which isn't that bad, too.
It's true.
Doesn't stay a baby for long. I don't know anything about Knackle, though. Time to get back my money from getting murdered by a man.
So Knackley doesn't evolve into Knackle Stack until 24.
Fair enough.
So it's got a little ways to go before it gets that Salt Cure. Or no, wait. Oh no, it learns it at 24 when it evolves. Never mind.
Yeah, there you go. It's an Oran Berry. I could give that to my Pokemon as a hold item. Because right now I don't have any hold item that benefits Waylon.
Yeah.
And a side note for the stream's knowledge, Fuecoco has been taken out of his game. There is no Fuecoco. So here's a question, does this Pokemon have Water Absorb or Poison Point?
We're about to find out.
Water Absorb.
Okay. Well...
It was a 50-50, so...
Yeah.
Oh, that's lucky.
Yeah. Cool. Lucky.
Yeah, lucky for the Wooper. The Wooper that's not Millie.
Excuse me. Millie doesn't exist.
No, not in this game, thankfully. If Millie did exist, I'd be terrified. Because I don't have Millie. Whoever has Millie, we're fricked if we ever fight them.
Right.
The only thing we could rely on is that we'll outspeed it.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Also, Waylon is in a luxury ball because their parents were in a luxury ball. Oh yeah, and then the more tips. But yeah, because Hoppips at a super low level, only really have like Splash and Tackle.
Yeah.
And they're
Good to grind on.
they don't have very good physical stats.
They're good to grind on.
Yep, especially when you have a level 1. Which is why it's easier to save the EXP candies, XSs that you pick up off the ground, for the other team Pokemon that you'll be adding to your team. Which you have to use, need a lot of EXP for this challenge, I'm realizing. Every single Pokemon you're raising from an egg, so you're raising them all from level 1. Every single Pokemon.
That's fair.
Unfortunately, we do have a way around that the grind because of the blueberry location, the VP grind, and buying all the things. There should be a trainer going this way. Oh, here we go. Here's side advantage. You're now level 14. Also, just so you can see this, Bibs.
Mm-hmm.
So here's Prometheus' stats right now.
Fair enough. What I expected. Special attacker, being a Vaporeon.
Yep. Also, it's mischievous,
Fair enough.
which if I recall means it's gonna have a very, very high stat in special defense.
Doesn't it not show that on your screen right now?
No, because I don't have the what's it called? The judgment mode for the boxes.
The judgment mode should only tell you if the stats are best or not. They shouldn't
They don't
matter
give you the
for-
exact numbers, first of all, but second of all, you get judgment after you beat the Elite Four.
Well, no, I know that, but you should still be able to see what your nature goes up or down.
Oh no, I have a neutral nature, right?
Oh, okay.
The Pokemon's little characteristic saying it's mischievous means it's IVs. Because those characteristics actually correlate to their IVs.
Fair enough.
But yes, when I'm talking about the judgment, which is something you unlock by the Elite Four, is something you can look into your box and see what their general effort values are. Waylon's parents have best in 3 stats, very good or pretty good in 2, and decent in 1, if I recall. Pick up the item, please. Thank you. Depending on your level, this should be okay. Yeah, this should be fine. Let's just go. Also, if I do go for a bug type, what bug type should I go for? Then becomes a question. Because around the bug type gym is a whole bunch of like grass types. What do you think, Bebs?
Let me see. How about you just beating up this Psyduck?
No. What I was asking, what do you think? What bug type would benefit the most from? If I were to get it.
Bug type in this zone? Hang on.
Yeah. I think Kricketot, but I can't remember if Kricketot is bug or grass. I think it's bug.
It's bug. Cricketot's definitely bug. Yeah, let's take a look here. I really need action. Out the index because that can help me for areas of earliest.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Tarantulas, it's okay, it's not great. If you get a Nimble and evolve it to low kicks, it becomes Bug Dark.
Yep. I know about that because I helped Gray find that Pokemon.
Kind of seeing what they got here. Tarantula evolves in Spite Ups at 15 and has a couple of fighting moves. Has some fighting moves, has some dark moves, and has a bug moves.
Yep.
Spite Ups is not a bad early bug. Nimble into low kicks isn't until 24. We honestly be the same as the Knackley if you end up doing that one.
Mm-hmm.
And it gets fighting and dark moves alongside his bug moves. Although at high enough level, it does learn balance. Let's see.
Because I noticed Kricketot and Kricketune, which has a lot of slash, which it can learn slash pretty early on. It becomes a good early Pokemon like most other bug types, but doesn't last till later levels, usually.
Yeah. There is, let's see here. You could end up getting a, hang on, I have to look at the little baby form of it again.
No,
The one that ends up evolving into Vivillon. Because Vivillon,
oh yeah, Scatterbug.
alongside its bug type moves, it also learns Psybeam and Draining Kiss.
Yeah, which does actually become really useful. That might actually be a good idea then. I actually that Pokemon was completely evading my mind.
And then it's got Bug Buzz, which is a really good one anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And then at its cap for 50, it learns Hurricane. Not saying you had to use that because you probably have an actual flying type at that point, but
Yeah, I had to fight the bird that's dropping rocks on people to get a flying type.
There's also the whole Combi into Vespiquen. Vespiquen's pretty powerful.
Yeah. Especially with attack order and defend order.
Yeah, that does require you getting a female Combi.
Which is not hard to actually find, right? Oh wait, no. That's the problem. Breeding
breed them.
for it.
Yup.
Which I've already done that.
I mean, you still have the breeding Ditto, right?
Yeah, I have a ditto. I just have to catch a female Combi.
That's fair.
It raises the chances a little bit.
No, that's valid.
For a female. So I fought enough
turns into
trainers for
Masquerain.
airways. Yep.
So it goes from bug water to bug flying.
Yep.
So it's got air slash, giga drain, bug buzz. Giga drain's not bad.
Mhm. Okay. Let's
just kinda
deal
looking
with
at your
this
early
gym.
options.
Yep, I'm here because I want to catch a bug-type Pokemon. Or have a bug-type Pokemon on my team. I can't deal with grass right now. So yeah, we're going to go... Thanks for Super Potions. We're going to go fight this bug gym person. And I think Scatterbug would be a good idea. I've not been able to use one because of a generation that was introduced in.
That's valid. It's a solid one, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. I'm still going by my own logic of trying to use Pokemon I don't normally use.
That's fair.
Like, if it would, even though my starter is of an Eevee line, I've not used every single Evolution yet, like, properly.
Mm-hmm.
There was a challenge where I used only Evolutions, but not... That was a different challenge on Shield, so I don't really count that, because Shield's easy.
Yeah.
Also, Bibbs, I found out that you could really cheese this gym.
Yeah. Another bug type that I just thought of that you could find.
Yeah.
It's a little harder to find, but you can still find it. Would be a Pinnacle.
Oh, fuck those things. You want to know how long it took me to find one?
I didn't say it was easy. I just said it's a.
I had to go up here to find it. And I couldn't find
Fair.
it. I found Fortress instead.
That's fair. Okay.
I have looked everywhere down here for Pineco. It's so hard to find.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let's see if I could actually get the proper cheese of this challenge. Like, I'll get the thing into the thing. Play football. Here we go.
Yeah, the ones I listed are pretty much your
My
look like
options.
your best bets.
Yep.
Because everything else would come much later.
Oh.
There is also the Relorta Rabska, which is the little dung beetle that turns into a bug psychic type.
Yeah.
So. You got Struggle Bug.
Also, you're seeing how I'm doing this challenge, right?
Not at the moment because I got the list here pulled up. But,
Oh, fair enough. By the way, I basically had the ball go over most of the walls.
Nice. Yeah, he's got a lot of bug and a lot of psychic moves. That's for sure.
Yeah. Okay, get in there, please. There we go.
And technically, if you really wanted to, you could evolve it super early.
Yeah, by just running around with it.
Yeah.
I mean, bug psychic versus bug flying that can learn psychic. I mean, both of them would seem interesting. I know that much. Because
Yeah.
it'd be between Scatterbug and the Roly-Poly bug.
And I'm just looking at typings that might be useful as well.
Yeah.
Like bug flying, it's not bad. It's just kind of basic though.
Yeah. Bug psychic is like Dustox.
Yeah.
Not as many Pokemon have it, obviously, but yeah.
Like ideally, your bug type would come from a different area, but unfortunately, we can't get to those areas.
Yeah, we can't use Kitakami or the Blueberry area. Not for these Pokemon. I could really
Yeah.
just go to Kitakami, fight Kieran the first time, and go get a Pokemon from that region.
Mm-hmm.
Because that would actually give me a choice. I have already
Okay.
gotten a phone call, so I could technically do that just to give me a bit more type coverage.
Okay, here's something that's very unconventional.
What?
But might help a little bit. With your bug type, because it is in Paldea.
Yeah.
You could attempt to track down.
If you say Scyther.
No.
Okay. Scyther's way
oh.
too high level.
A Larvesta.
Oh, where is Larvesta in the Paldea?
In the desert. The Asado Desert.
Oh, okay, I can get to that part, it's no problem.
Like, it is going to be a high level. Just because of that being farther in, but...
Yeah, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to raise.
Oh, it is. Not saying you're wrong. I'm also just saying, though, that, even early on, though, it's got some really good moves. Like, level 6, it gets Flame Charge.
Yeah. Also, I
Level
find it
12,
really
it gets Dark
hilarious that it's raining in the middle of this fight, and I'm using a Vaporeon.
You know? Yeah. Like, it gets, Flame Wheel at 18. And then it doesn't really learn much more until, like, the 30s. So, it kind of...
It'd be a hard learn.
It would. I'm not saying it would not, but... You gotta admit, getting a Volcarona on your team?
Nimble just got one shot.
Oh. Oh, that's the enemy Nimble. Never
Yeah,
mind.
I don't have a Nimble.
For some reason, my brain was still stuck on bugs. So I was like, oh.
You're fine.
Yeah, now,
Tarantula almost got one shot too.
plus, if you get Larvesta, it looks like it just straight up comes with Flame Body.
Would actually be pretty useful. Especially with the fact that, like, I had to hatch so many Pokemon.
Yeah. Like I said, granted, it will be a bit of a pain to get through, but it's just an option.
Just keep throwing water at it. Just in case.
Yeah, be safe.
There we go. We can now go catch a Pokemon! so that we don't have to worry about grass as much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Heading to the blueberry would not be a great idea. I know that much.
No, definitely not.
Now I got Pounce. Well, I could go to the desert and try and catch one, since
Yeah.
a Larvesta would be a good idea, or even a Rolly Pokemon wouldn't be that bad.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the Rolly Pokemon you could find pretty early.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure it's on the mountains to the east near the crab, I think. Is the
No,
first
you
place
can
there?
you can find them you can find them in the desert.
No, I know you can find them there, but I think the earliest smaller level you can find them is.
Well, I'm gonna have it at level 1 regardless, so.
It's fair. I understand that fact.
Yeah. I need to go heal my Pokemon.
Fill your Pokemon in.
There we go. Alright. Now, if I want to go find it, I just have to go fly over here. Now let's see if we can find... Okay, Pokemon levels in this zone are 21. Wayland being level 15, as long as it's not a Pokemon that's a grass type, we should be fine.
Fair?
Or a fully evolved Pokemon.
Yeah.
We should be fine. Just keep looking around. I think there's a guaranteed Larvesta over here. Yeah, this is a guaranteed Larvesta. No, that's a Sandygast.
Yeah, it's any.
Rain Dance. May or may not teach Waylon that.
Does he not learn that one naturally?
He probably does, but that's if I want to have a rain. Sandile. Oh, there it is. There's a Rolly one that's level 26. Is there a slightly lower leveled one? 26. It's like 10, it's like 11 levels above me. It should be fine, right? If I'm going for the bug. I'll still see if we can find Larvesta. If not, I will just take the bug. Fire Fang. Is there any specific spot it could spawn in that you know of?
I do not know. I just know it's in the desert. It didn't give me any like specific locations in the desert.
Fair enough.
It just said Asado Desert.
Mm-hmm. Nightshade might be useful later on. I could check the ruin area, because it might be by there. That's a free max potion. Another rare candy. Spikes, Ultra Ball. Yeah, I'm only finding the Rolly Bug right now. 26, 26, 26. It's like all the bugs, all those Rolly bugs are just gonna be flat at level 26. Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
There's a whole bunch of Dawn Pen on top of the little Pikachu
Balmy.
clone.
Yeah. Are you still on the lookout for a?
Larvesta, yeah. I'm at this point being like, I think I'd just be better off getting the Rolly Bug. Maybe easier to raise than Larvesta. I'll get a chance to catch catch a fire type later on, or I could go to Kitakami, catch a Slugma, right?
Yeah.
As my Pokemon for that region.
Let me
Well,
let me
not
see
for
if
that
I
region.
can narrow down where these guys are at.
No, you're good. They're all level 26, so it's gonna be a risk no matter what I do. There's a Miracle Seed.
Yeah, it's just straight up showing just like in the middle of the desert.
Just the middle?
It's,
Not the edges?
it's honestly the entire desert.
The entire desert, okay.
Yeah. Gosh dang it.
Why are you saying gosh dang it?
Because I went to click on my Discord button again, and my Discord button's right next to Final Fantasy launcher. So I just launched the game.
Good
I have
job.
to close it as soon as it pops up.
Yeah, at least you don't launch it twice and then have to figure out which Final Fantasy window you have to close down.
It's true.
There's so many of these that I'm finding the Rolly Bug everywhere now.
Oh, you also found a big guy.
Yeah, I know what he is. He is death.
Well, yeah, that's why you avoid
I'm
him
not
now.
touching him with a 20-foot pole.
Oh, I guess there must have been a patch or download or something because it's doing that now. Alright, fine. Do your patches and download. Is that a Cyclozar running from you?
That's a yep, Cyclozar that was running around. It was one of the crystallized ones.
Fair enough.
There's Confused Ray. That actually
Yeah.
wouldn't be bad to teach Waylon.
I'm just trying to watch your screen here and see if I can help spot it. Yeah, go back towards the middle.
Yeah, I know. But you're seeing all the rolly bugs now, right?
Oh, I am, yeah. You're not wrong.
They're everywhere.
Look, if we don't find one in like the next 5 minutes, then go for a rolly bug.
Like, look at how tiny that one is.
Yeah, he's a little dude.
Ah!
You just ran into one.
I don't. You know what? Fine.
If you want to just take him, take him.
Turn one Pokeball. Nope. Thankfully, it doesn't do much damage.
That'll do a bit more.
Just a bit more.
Unfortunately, even though he's a rolly bug, he's only pure.
Pure bug. With rollout.
Probably gonna have to heal soon.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing is Waylon's kind of tanky.
Well, yeah. That's part of why I wanted to have Waylon be the Pokemon I start with, so no matter what, I have to catch this or I lose.
Alright, now you get to go breed one of them.
Yep. This is now our bug Pokemon.
Alright, this is our bug. Alright. So I'm not worried about bugs anymore.
Yeah, we're not worried about bugs anymore. Okay, let me get to a safe place so I could do the thing that I normally do. I'll need to find a spot in Kitakami to do this strategy, followed by no, I don't want to fly there. I actually want to fly here. So, Bibbs, do you want to see where I get my egg sandwich?
Sure.
As I need to take Waylon out of my party and grab Viditto for a bit. I'm gonna heal first. Not bag. Boxes.
That's kind of rude.
What?
In my game here, I was finding a bunch of people there, and I was like, I just can't possibly keep the AI alive with my attacks at the moment, because they're just swarming so many enemies that explode when they die. I was like, well, I can regen health fast enough.
So here's
Yeah,
the sandwich shop is like right here.
Fair enough.
So I go in here. I order a sandwich. I order the jam sandwich. And that's it.
Fair enough. Ow.
You good?
No.
No? What happened?
Got murked by fire hard.
Ouch. And what are you on?
I'm playing on Last Epoch, so I can play it basically one-handed.
Ah, fair enough. Alright, so from there, I get to go out of the gate. I'll take the shortcut. We don't use doors.
I got it. He blowed up and murdered me the first time, but I got him.
Alright, now picnic. I I actually have a picnic this time. Talk to the Pokemon. At least once. Bathe the Pokemon at least once. Talk to the Ditto. Apparently talked to both of them at once.
Good job.
Bathe the Ditto. Drop the ball. And stand over here. As we wait a little bit. Yeah, so keep in mind this is just a level 1 egg from a sandwich shop, Bibs.
Yeah.
And you know, and I've not really been here for like even a minute.
Right.
There's an egg! And there's another egg. There's like 2 eggs.
You can stick around for it, or just take the 2 eggs and take a big.
Yep.
And then once you get him hatched, then you just run in circles.
Yep.
Just to follow him right out of the bat.
Okay. Alright, now that I have done that, I go to boxes. Get rid of a Ditto. And we just go. This is my one spot I will use for hatching all eggs. Because it's a pretty simple circle.
Right.
What's up?
Just debating on what your grass type would be.
Oh.
Just looking at the different grass types that are early on that you can try and go for.
And there's a whole bunch of Combi. They're all male.
Of course.
Wouldn't necessarily matter because I'd have to breed a bunch of them if I wanted to get a Vespa Queen.
Yeah.
But we've already chosen our bug type.
Mm-hmm. We still haven't picked our rock type yet, have we?
It sounds like Knackle's probably gonna be our best. I got ours one egg hatching.
I was gonna say, because if you still want them to have a rock fire type, you can use that colossal longer.
Yeah, it's just quad weak to water.
I mean, that's why we didn't go for a bug flying type.
Mm-hmm. Quad weak to rock. There's the other one. Now let's figure out which one we want to use. I hatched a male and a female.
Nice.
I'm releasing the male. And I will release the one that we caught. It's quick to flee, which means its speed stat's gonna be fairly high.
Yeah.
Alright, and we can name you...
I am just glancing at the roly-poly stuff just in case. Just kind of see what it has.
Oh, you're good.
I mean, there's some pretty good stuff pretty early on though. Evolves at 18, it's pretty
Alright.
quick.
Make you a lead part Pokemon, and we're gonna go walking.
Yeah, okay, I guess you're better with the other one then, because this one just doesn't learn that much moves.
Yeah, it's not that useful.
I feel like it had more moves in its own generation.
Nope. It really just was not that useful.
Fair. I mean, mine carried me all the way through Sword and Shield.
I mean, yeah, it can.
Actually, it's not a bad little rock type. It's just a solid rock all the way through though.
Yeah.
It doesn't dual type. But you know that
There's a slight advantage to not dual typing as well.
That's true. But there are some dual types that help cover weaknesses.
Yep.
Like assuming you're gonna end up with a grass type soon by the time you get your bug raised up, I'm trying to look at some grass types that might be fun.
Mm-hmm. It's either that or we could go to Kitakami and get something that has a bit more variety, right?
That's true. I'm just looking at the Paldea decks right now though.
Yeah.
Keep you from having to jump over.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if grass poison is really worth it. Like it's so common that I don't know.
It's an exceedingly common dual typing.
It really is.
But you normally don't want a pure grass. Like for example, Tropius would be pretty powerful to have.
Yeah. Alright.
Well, weak to ice though, but it would be powerful.
Yeah. It does have a quad weak, which is pretty rough, but let's see here.
So is it just walk so much distance and then level up, or just pure walking again? I can't remember. It's been a while.
I'm pretty sure it's just walk the 1,000 steps outside of the Pokeball and it evolves.
Yeah. I'm literally just gonna be walking around this plaza with this Pokemon.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna recommend possibly a for your grass type be a Skidoo, considering how much trouble they were giving you earlier, but
Well, it's not really that bad of a Pokemon. I've had a go.
One, he's a mono type, and he just doesn't have a lot of variety here.
Nope. You'd be more for Skidoo. You'd be better at going with a Stantler, not Stantler. I've already forgotten the name. I called it Septimus when I used it in Gen 5.
Fair enough.
Sawsbuck. You'd have a better time raising a Sawsbuck.
Yeah, that's fair. Arbolive is grass normal, which is a weird typing, but you know.
Same with Sawsbuck.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
If
you want weird typing, I could go for the Bell Pepper Pokemon and get Grass Fire.
I mean, you could, but I'm trying to choose a different fire one. You know what? I actually haven't looked at that one. It might actually end up.
If I recall, I think it's a Stone Evo or a Move Evo.
It's a Stone Evo.
Yeah.
It's a Firestone. so
Which I know where to get firestones.
yeah. We know Tropius is pretty good all around, if you get one.
Yeah, it's a fairly tanky Pokemon.
Yeah.
Very vulnerable to ice, but otherwise fine. You wouldn't normally
Right.
use it against an ice type anyways.
Speaking of weak to ice, there goes the other one I was looking at. A Flapple. A grass dragon.
Yep, Flapple or Appleton or whatever the fuck the third thing is.
Dipplin to Hydrapple.
But
That
yeah.
one you wouldn't be able to get for a while anyway, because that requires the,
That requires a bunch of specific items.
yeah. That requires that syrupy apple that you...
That you could buy.
Oh, I guess you can buy it, okay.
You could just buy all 3 apple types out of Stall and Kitakami. And the Kitakami is where you find more of those apples anyways.
Oh.
What's up?
That's fair. I didn't realize that was, needed, but that makes more sense.
What?
I was wondering why you guys were needing to fight,
Drayton, because he has a move that you can only get specifically from him to evolve Dipplin into Hydrapple. Dragon Cheer.
Yup. Now, apparently, and I'm not holding this solid yet, but I'm just double checking here. Oh, never mind.
What's up?
I was going to see if there was a tiny chance, because I know sometimes after you get them, you can find them like randomly in Pokeballs, but I guess nope, his is just from him.
Uh-huh.
Alright, well, scratch that idea.
Yeah, it would be... I'd have to catch 2 Pokemon, raise them to like their 50s or 60s in that zone
Yeah.
to get that Dipplin to a Hydrapple. And at that point, what's the point?
Right. Alright. Well, like I said, Tropius is still an option.
Yep.
Capsicid, let's see here. You'll level up by stone. What do you learn when you level up?
We could also use them. It could also be used to remember moves as well.
Yeah. So whenever you evolve them, you just right off the bat learns Flamethrower.
That's pretty useful.
So, and considering if you level him up high enough, he'll not only have Bite, but he'll learn the upgrade Crunch later on. So that's a good Dark move.
Mm-hmm.
It's just good in general. He also randomly learns Zen Headbutt.
Oh, a couple of Pokemon tend to learn Zenha, but it's a bit of a weird one, right?
Yeah. The problem I'm seeing with some of his moves is it really looks like he is heavy focused on being a physical attacker. But Fire Fang is his only physical move that he learns naturally.
Ah.
Because Flamethrower and Overheat are both special.
Mm-hmm.
Now then, let's look here. Well, You know, he's not a bad one. He just didn't learn a lot of moves without TMs, unfortunately.
Which one?
Bramblin.
Another walking Pokemon, Grass Ghost.
Grass Ghost, yeah. Just the typing, I was just like, well, let's look at dual typing, see what we get here. Like, he does learn Phantom Force at 35.
Mm-hmm.
Which is actually pretty nice, because even though it's a 2-turn setup, it still hits them even if they protect themselves.
Yep.
So that'd be helpful later on, when frickin' everybody in Blueberry uses Protect on stop, assholes.
Although in Blueberry, I have a feeling I would be mostly using my team that I had to catch there, right?
No, that's fair. I'm just... The thing is just based off of your rules in the DLC areas, you get 2 freebies.
With no restrictions, and then I have to get a fire, a steel, a fairy, and eventually a dragon. And to get the dragon, I need at least two Pokemon from that area.
Mm-hmm. So you get your two freebies from that area from the beginning fights, and then you can slowly unlock new ones.
Yep.
So that's entertaining.
I really don't get many Pokemon from Kitakami or
for the terrarium.
Or Blueberry for this challenge.
Yeah, you really don't. Also, something I learned, the Pokemon you use to complete his challenge are just the ones that you need for his trial. Then you can switch back to whatever you want.
Yep, it's only his trial that has that.
So, like, you beat his trial, and then when you go to face him, you can switch back to whatever. Because he even tells you, like, hey, if you need to go switch out your team, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Which his team, I still beat him with a challenge Pokemon just because I wanted to. It hurt because of his signature Pokemon, but otherwise it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I would say, even though... Let's see here, hang on, let me see.
Also, are you sure it's so much distance and it evolves, or?
It says 1,000 steps.
Okay.
It's just a really... Okay, hang on. It's 1,000 steps with it out of its ball.
Yeah, I've been walking around it with it following me through town the entire time.
Okay, I just didn't see it, so...
Yeah,
because if you go too fast,
right
it'll
there.
pop back to it.
It's just not fast enough to keep up with my pace.
Okay.
It's fast enough to not return to me, but it's not fast enough to keep up with my pace.
No, that's fair.
My character's in speed walk mode.
Alright, hang on, let's see here. Okay. So, once you walk the 1,000 steps, then level it up one time and it'll evolve. So okay. I guess it is a level up. I was just double checking that.
That's why I wanted to ask.
Well, I was double checking.
Because I've been doing this for a while.
Yeah. So it looks like Capsay said if you wanted to use the grass fire type, like since he seems to be so like physical focused, he gets Fire Fang, and then he can learn another one from a TM, which looks like it doesn't come until the DLC called Temper Flare. That's another physical fire.
Mm-hmm.
So his fires can be pretty limited. Granted, you can still have him with Fire Fang, Crunch,
yep,
Zen Headbutt, and then whatever physical grass move you want to use.
So an EXP Candy XS, 5 levels.
Well, he's a baby.
It's a pretty baby.
Yeah. And now it's like...
He's a very pretty baby.
Alright, well, let's get that one out of the way.
Alright, let's figure out your moveset.
What level is it right now?
5. 5
Five?
with V's as its stats.
Okay, it's not
Synchronize.
gonna happen. Well, okay, that's interesting.
What?
One of the moves it just gets.
It's a signature move. User bestows a loving blessing, reviving a party member that has fainted and restoring half of that Pokemon's max XP. I'm gonna keep that just in case.
Yeah, because that's a free revive with that counts as a move, not as a revive. Now I don't know if you're doing this as a. Well, no, clearly not Nuzlocke rules because you've been losing to trainer battles. So.
Well, yeah. Wait, I'm not going that ham into the challenge run. I'm not that much of a masochist.
Yeah, sure.
We are level 16, I think. Oh, no, he's level 5. We need to do a bit of training with Issa, then. Pokemon trainers should still be around this zone.
If you can level him up on some small dudes that are grass type.
It has Confusion as its main attack. It doesn't have a single bug
that's fair.
type move right now.
That's fair. Yeah, it won't learn Struggle Bug until 7. Which is not very far.
T-posing Starly.
So.
So I'm only saving the candies for like Evos and whatnot right now.
Right. Yeah, don't bother with them for training, because.
Yep. Unless I'm doing raids for training, right?
Right.
And if I am doing those, I would have Waylon be the main one that nukes it.
Yeah.
But no, right now my goal is to hunt down trainers like you. Fight.
No, not me. So. Grass types, honestly, yeah, like the 4 good-looking ones that just have enough variety of moves.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Scovillain eventually will, and that's just a Firestone.
Yep.
Like small level all the way up to Arborleva is still grass normal, so it's not just grass.
Yep.
But it is primarily grass moves, so that one's kind of. It's not bad. It's a really strong overall, just because it's a 3-tier.
Yeah.
Bramble into Bramblegast.
Oh.
Knows mostly grass and ghost moves. Does know a couple of.
I do find it really hilarious because I passed the Pokemon and it just reminded me that the Pokemon exists. We are not even thinking of the Hoppip line.
For good reason?
Exactly. Alright, I can challenge this alone. I'll get some free candies real quick.
No, you're fine. And then, and then last but not least would be Atropius.
Yeah.
Because Atropius would just be a good all-arounder anyway.
Good all-arounder that doesn't evolve.
Yeah. Which means he starts off really strong, but then he tapers off.
But he still is really strong, like even in the 50s.
He is. Oh, he learns Outrage at 46, for God's sake.
Yup. Okay, battle, go water gun.
So.
Almost killed it.
Just kind of your option. But I figure like those are probably the 4 best. They're all dual typings. They have a pretty decent average set of moves. Arborleva is probably the weakest one of those as far as just overall typing move coverage, but I'm pretty sure it can be spec'd pretty well.
Mm-hmm. And that's also if you don't want to use TMs.
Yeah, and that's if you don't. That's if you don't want to use TMs, yeah. Because if you want to use TMs for it, then it can gain a decent chunk of stuff.
There we go, that gives us a couple of extra EXP candies, just in case.
Because Arborleva is a strong special.
Yeah.
For it looks like.
Which our team right now is all special attackers.
Which it can also learn physical too, but depending on whatever its stats end up being.
Yeah, you had to look at the stats mostly.
Yeah, but it can learn Dazzling Gleam. not naturally, but with the TM.
Yeah.
Still. That's not bad. And it doesn't really matter if it's physical or special. Its grass type moves are pretty strong.
Mhm.
Because by the time you even get it to an Arbaleaf at 35, it'll already know both Seed Bomb and Energy Ball.
That's pretty good.
So Seed Bomb's 80 physical and Energy Ball's 90 special, so take your pick. I like it. It caps out at 58.
There goes our Struggle Bug.
Nice.
Time to forget about Tackle.
Like it caps out at 58 with Pedal Dance, which is special, but also at 52 it learned Pedal Blizzard, which is physical. So
Mhm.
I was like, it really is kind of a like you just take your pick, whatever stat you end up being good at, just focus that path.
Yeah, or for your mixed attacker.
Yeah, or mixed attacker, either way. I'm trying to see what else it can learn, DM wise.
Yeah, you're good.
Uh,
Find it funny that you're pseudo invested with this challenge.
Look, I didn't think I would be, but my character's been paused where he's been at for a while now.
Well, you know now how you could actually make this challenge for yourself and do it.
Yeah, I'm enjoying watching you and helping you. Honestly, it's better for me to be the man in the chair than it is to actually be the one playing it.
Why is that?
I don't know. I feel like I have simultaneously more and less control. Because I can suggest things, but I don't have to go through the like the grind of like, oh, I gotta make a new. Let me go eat a jam sandwich again, and let me go and
Go get my next Pokemon for my team.
yeah, let's go hatch half a dozen eggs and hope I get one. I'll get that female Combi one of these days. You just wait.
Is that what you would have gone for the bugs?
Honestly, for the bugs, I would have just stayed in the desert until I found a Larvesta, to be honest, on my end. But
Fair enough.
that's just because I like that one better.
I get that. Just unfortunately, I happened to run into it, and I'm like, well, I don't think I could kill this. I'm just gonna go catch it so I don't die.
Yeah, no, it's
I
valid reason.
I kind of forced my own hand on it. Although I think I outsped it, so I could
You
have
did.
probably run from it.
So yeah.
Ah, you have a Malcombi. How unfortunate.
Male Combi.
How
Ridiculous.
unfortunate. It's a very dead Combi.
Good job. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have fun just helping you spitball different potential things. Because I have no idea who I'd make my starter.
Just choose a Pokemon you really, really like that's in the game. Also, I just realized Waylon has 69 HP right now.
Okay. Also something I was thinking of, because we're talking about Pokemon that are just in the game right now. I could. We could just have just a very loose rule about just having them all be evolutions, but you have to use like the first few. You have to use only stone ones.
I mean, that's if you
So
want. That's if you want to put a restriction on it, but
I know. I just figured that's just an easier line of stuff to track down.
it would be. It just also would mean you're stuck with that. Like some people would be like, okay, I'll start with a Pikachu, and then you have a Pichu as your starter. Raise it up by friendship. And what's funny is if you catch the Pikachu in a luxury ball, once it hits a certain level, if you've walked around with it enough times, by level 2 it'll be already evolve into a Pikachu.
I mean, that's fair. That's not the important part. Now I have something else to look up. Thank you for distracting me from my game once again.
All because I was talking about luxury ball.
Well, it's because as of what you were talking about, I was like, I wonder if that's even in the game.
What, a luxury ball?
No. I'm going to see if. Let's see here.
Well, there's a Bonsley.
Here.
Yeah, I think I might be strong enough to deal with that one trainer on the other side now. Eh.
Also realize I'm very hungry, so I'm gonna
Go get food.
I will in just a minute. I have to find something. I have to know if it's in game.
What do you need to know if it's in game? Because I might be able to answer that for you.
Oh. Well, okay, so it's not impossible. It's just rare.
What?
I'd have to catch a bunch of Pikachu if I was ever gonna do a Pikachu.
Why do you say that? Are you trying to get a Pikachu with a specific move to start off
Yes.
with?
Yes.
Yeah, you could do that.
I'd have to basically play catch and release with Pikachu for a while.
Why?
Because it's a 5% chance
5% chance for...
for you to catch a Pikachu with a light ball.
Oh.
Because if I'm gonna start with a Pikachu, if I got my little Pichu's gonna learn Volt Tackle.
Well, here's the problem. Pokemon Home does not let you transfer items with them. So even if it does have a light ball, you'd have to basically, once you beat the electric gym or get a none where you could catch any Pokemon, you'd have to catch so many Pikachus just for that item, or you could just wait and see if it appears in a Delbird shop.
It does not. I looked.
Does it appear in the gambling system with BP?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Because that has had odd items appear inside of it. I know that much.
That is true. Hang on, let me go to that, because that's gonna be slightly different here.
Oh, that's
Let's
an
see.
outbreak of Young Goose. Since you're level 16, now 17, I should be able to take on trainers over here now.
Okay, to answer that question, no, it is not.
Okay.
So I would just legit have to just catch Pikachu and release it until I'd found one.
Yep. And you'd have to do it in the challenge save because you can't transfer items with Pokemon Home.
No, I get that. I just had to go to a place where there's a bunch of Pikachu and just literally go out there, catch them all, and then just see which one has the item, and then just start releasing.
Yep. Fortunately, there's a quick search to see if they have an item or not.
Right, which is useful.
Oh, there's a float stone.
Getting to that point is a little annoying. But I don't know who I'd actually choose as my starter.
What Pokemon do you really like in this game?
If I'm going to pick one, I want one to be like a 3-tier.
Okay. You can see I'm using a 2-tier myself.
Right. I don't want something too crazy OP.
Mm-hmm.
These starters need to be kind of balanced.
That's fair. The problem with starting with the pseudo legendaries is they're gonna be weak for so long.
Yeah.
So like you could
Well.
guarantee yourself like a Trapinch as your starter.
Right.
Now
See,
that
the
we're...
problem.
Go ahead.
Oh, wait. That actually does damage. Oh, okay.
What?
I guess that's possible then. I guess technically it would be possible for me to get a
Ooh,
roll.
I got leftovers.
Nice.
So
Like,
this man Skidoo had leftovers, and if I get to keep the leftovers after this battle, I'm gonna be so happy.
Oh, I doubt that, but...
It's Waylon with leftovers. Waylon's not dying.
That's true. Like, I could, in theory, start with a Ralts. Not a bad one.
Yep.
Some others that I'm looking at here, trying to figure out what would be good ones. Especially ones that are, like, typings you don't see too often.
Mm-hmm.
Gets a good coverage early on. Because at least as long as I keep the Ralts as a Gardevoir, then I don't have to worry about getting just instant nuked by any fairy type move I come across.
It's only because you'd be weak to, what's it called? You would be weak to it because of the fighting type, but,
I mean, Gladed are cool.
yeah, Glade is cool. However, just so you know, Psychic is not weak to parry.
Oh, fair enough. For some reason I thought it was.
Dark and Fighting are weak to parry.
Fair enough. Alright, let's see here.
There you go, that's
Trying to
level 11. And now you want to learn rollout, sure.
Nice. I'm trying to just look at something weird and
Actually,
random that I just wouldn't normally use.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I've noticed a theme, at least when it comes to dragon types.
What?
It looks like almost all dragons are going to be either weak or super weak to ice, just based on typing.
Yup.
It's either a 2 times or a 4 times weakness, depending on which one you choose.
It's mostly because a lot of people don't really want to use Ice type because it's such a fragile typing.
Mm-hmm.
Only resistant to itself.
True. Uh,
I need to do one more battle for a prize from him. Okay. Let's go find another person to go murder.
oh, there's the Eevee line.
There's a Moonstone. And there's a trainer.
Screw it, I guess I'll start.
You'll start it?
Yeah, I think I'll start it. You've given me the bug and I don't like it.
I gave you the bug?
Yes.
Okay, so if you start it, since you could see this document, what you're gonna want to do is right-click it and duplicate it over to your section.
Over to my section?
Yeah, so what you can do in Google Excel sheet,
Mm-hmm.
you can duplicate the entire Excel, the entire Google sheet, onto your section, and then you can track it yourself. Including rules and everything.
Okay. So how do I do that then?
I think it's under File.
Do I just download it?
No. File,
Make a copy?
yeah, make a copy. Thank you. I don't have the option, so I can't tell you the exact thing, since I own that sheet.
Sure.
But you can make a copy of it, and then just mark no's on the 2 things that I have. And you'll be in the proper spot.
Yeah. That's fair. Alright, but I definitely gotta eat first.
Yeah, no, make sure you eat.
Alright, Epoch, I'm sorry. I was definitely enjoying playing you, but I've got the bug again.
You have the Pokemon bug of you now must do this challenge as well.
I didn't wanna, but you know.
But why not? Because you're now looking at, you can now observe and look at everything and go through
Why
a
not?
Pokemon game.
Because why, Buffett?
Also, I don't know if I want to go after all of these fucking coins, Gimmighoul coins.
That depends. Do you plan on using him?
I don't know. That's
You're the only one that's actually got, because I never have enough coins. I'm close. I'm 800 something.
you roboted really hard, just to let you know.
Sorry. I'm saying you're the only one that actually has him, because I'm only, on my main, I've only like 800 some odd coins. I still haven't got the 999 yet.
Yeah, I've done the 999, evolved it, and then traded it to everyone, so they didn't have to do it. For the Pokedex entry.
He's a legit strong Pokemon, though. He's just freaking god annoying.
He's exceedingly powerful.
Yeah.
Just a pain in the ass to raise. I don't even know if I could breed it.
Right?
I see a picnic. I've already stolen food from you. Yes, I have. And also, as a side note, every single trainer I've been talking to that has a picnic, I just say I'm stealing food from you. Thank you. And then leave, because they give you food every time you talk to them.
Cleaning while I'm trying to get ready to make food.
Yeah, you're good. 18 and 12!
I'm just gonna cook myself a pizza and see if by the time it takes my pizza cook, if I can at least get my challenge started.
Yeah. You basically, when you make the secondary save, you have to go basically up to the school. Once you get your picnic. And then on your main save, you gotta go catch either a breeding pair of a Pokemon or the one Pokemon and a Ditto.
Yeah. Or, since I plan on doing a Ralts, so I can just catch 2 Ralts and...
You'll still need a Ditto for your other Pokemon.
No, I definitely will, but to get started.
Yeah. That's what I've done. I did 2 EV breeding pairs.
Like, honestly, I could keep the caveat of keeping my primary starter up until the point I get the Ditto caught.
No. You don't catch the Ditto from the other save. You catch it on the main. You can use Pokemon Home to carry over to 3 Pokemon.
I know.
Because it's too far away otherwise.
I'm just trying to avoid having to, like...
Sorry, you roboted.
Check it out. I was saying, I've trying to avoid having to open up the game, do something, and then close the game, open up another program just to go do this.
Well, you're gonna have to anyways, right? That's why on the main save you transfer over the breeding pair of whoever you want.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let me go grab Pokemon Home.
Like I said, no matter what, you're gonna need it. I believe Gentlement. Nope. Not what I'm looking for.
Here's a question.
What?
Never mind, I changed.
What was the question?
I was gonna say, can I send eggs to Pokemon Home? I don't think so.
No, you cannot send eggs to Pokemon Home.
Yeah.
The main reason I'm saying to do it from your main save is try and find, like, Pokemon that aren't, like, the okay stat, just so you have a better chance of having decent IVs.
Mm-hmm.
Hence why I say do them on a main save.
Nah, I get it.
Because at least the children won't be, like, piss poor stats going into even more piss poor stats.
Right.
So I don't think that would be very entertaining. I should go back and go get my items now that I've bought enough trainers. The game was a bit flopped.
Oh?
What do you mean by that, Raphael? I didn't mean to think of it. Oh well. Let's go get that item. And see what it is. Shell bell. That'll actually be pretty useful. And now I should have a decent amount of survivability. And the upcoming fight. Looks like Nemona's clothing. It is a very similar to her outfit, yes. Because I didn't bother changing the school outfit. Since I liked how this one looked.
Alright, home's downloading.
You gonna go up there to the top, sir? So I can start dashing and then just doing lots of long jumps to get to places I need to go. Hello, I have a Vaporeon. I want to say hello. Some Mario 64 features. Yeah, basically. Reverse back, jump off a cliff, things like that.
Well, I might not be starting tonight.
Oh? What's going on?
Pokemon Home's just taking an absurdly long time to download.
Just give it a bit. It shouldn't take too terribly long.
Like, I just now saw any progress bar.
Yeah. It's not as big as it appears. And now in theory I should be crushed by rocks, but that's not how this game works. Hey Arvin, you're late to the party.
Cause now not only am I gonna build a very weird team, I'm gonna try and build a team as far as like which Pokemon I'm collecting of ones that I just haven't used before as well.
I mean, go for it. And now we get to go... With Arvin's help, we get to now fight the Cloth. Still sounds like a whale. Did you imagine?
Look, if it Digivolved and there ain't the Pokemon around that had stand a chance. It's fact.
Yep.
The difference between Pokemon evolution and Digimon evolution is
There's too much of a drastic difference.
Digimon evolution is exponential.
Well, but both of them are exponential, just one has a higher exponential value than the other.
Well, no, Pokemon's actually more multiplicative because of just the gradual scale.
Yeah, that's what I mean by because of the scales. They're both exponential, just one's exceedingly more exponential than the other. The Shelter just almost got murdered.
That's why I'm calling Pokemon multiplicative, because it's like its power is being multiplied. It's not being taken to a higher power like an exponent.
I see where it's coming from. Just shave the nose, jeez. It does look like it has a lot of nose hairs. But don't worry, it's gone.
Because technically, I think as far as Pokemon goes,
Hey, 13!
any final form of like a trio,
Yeah.
is like on par with like just a regular champion form Digimon.
Mm-hmm.
You'd have to Mega Evolve them to even have them get a chance to needing to fight an Ultimate.
Yep, and Mega Evolve Pokemon, the stats aren't even enough to equate to the level that Digimon goes at.
No, but you'd have to Mega Evolve it just to give it a chance to fight an Ultimate.
Yeah, it'd still lose.
It would, but
like including Mega Rayquaza, Mega Rayquaza would still lose.
It really would.
And now we get to go have Arvin find his Orba Mystica.
And that's before you get even into the ridiculous tiers of Mega and Ultra.
Yep.
Technically a couple tiers higher than that, but that it just gets too ridiculous at that point. There's very few that go that far.
We now
Like,
get sweet Herba Mysticas.
Good. You get them now, because you'll never see them again.
No, we can get them at tier 5s. There's a specific fight I know that you need to get a Sweet Mystica at, if we do that fight for your class quests.
It's just the fact of trying to do a tier 5 solo is
Valerian AZ.
painful.
Alright, Arvin, get to your cooking.
Alright, Arvin, show us the only reason we keep you around.
Rude.
Like, you gotta remember, at this point in time in the storyline, he was still a dick to me.
He's a dick to everyone because he's moping about the fact that he's been abandoned by his parents.
He's been abandoned by his parents and his dog's dying.
Yes. I don't think anyone would be too happy in that situation.
I'm not saying he doesn't have good reason, but until he explained why he was being such a dick to me in the whole dog situation, that was the only point in time that Arvin started to warm up to me. Up to that point in time, I was rating him the bottom of the 3.
Well, yeah, because you're also the owner of a thing that brings him back bad memories.
I didn't have a choice. He foisted him upon me.
That doesn't
He said,
change
"You
the
have
fact.
him. You can keep him." He looked from me to the Dawn, back to me, back to the Dawn, and said, "I don't want him."
Jeez. Yeah, no, I'm fine with not eating a sandwich because they ate my mom's sandwich and now it's eating your sandwiches. I'm not allowed any sandwiches.
I also love the fact that it does the same thing in the grand finale. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, I made some more of that stuff to make sandwiches for, so that you can let it fly. By the way, it's no, don't eat the whole thing. Oh,
Yep.
oh well, I guess it can just fly now.
It's mechanic style because it's actually a Pokemon from the future. If I was playing Scarlet, it would be more primordial since it's from the past. It has 2 different names because there's a Koraidon, which is from the past, and then this one's Miraidon. Also, we're not allowed to help him ever tidy up because this is not the point where we don't get to learn the story about this right now. This is only the first one. We got like 4 more to do.
You learn about the dog in the second one.
Yep.
Unfortunately, I put off doing the Titans for a while until I had to.
So you basically refuse to have any mobility upgrades.
Oh, I mean, I did the crab, and then I just refused to go do the bird for a long time.
The bird was my first one to kill.
Crab was the easy one to kill.
Yeah, the crab is actually the easiest one to kill because by level it is the lowest.
Yes.
I killed the crab like the second one because of the dash ability.
You know the problem I'm gonna have the most in this game?
What?
Even making this new challenge team and everything, it's gonna be the exact same challenge problem I had in the first time.
Yeah, now if we click on our left stick, we can now dash and strike trees to make Pokemon fall out of trees like assholes.
I'm gonna have really strong Pokemon that have really strong fire moves and really strong ground moves before I reach certain certain areas.
Why that?
So I can mass murder a certain vroom before it murders the hell out of me.
Oh, right. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, now we can go fast.
Like, I feel like if anybody was dumb enough to attempt a Nuzlocke in this, that would still be where the Nuzlocke would end.
It hits hard. And plus, if we're talking about the one that Gabe, Gray, and I are struggle on our main saves, you can't use ground against it.
Does it know levitate?
No, because it's the strongest star base. Also, there's a child to murder. Hold on.
Oh wait, the strongest one's fighting, not poisoning it.
Yep.
Damn it. Well, air's not gonna do me that good, because air's not that great against steel.
Yep. And you can't do fairy. Your best chance is actually psychic.
Well, good thing I'm starting with a psychic type. If I ever get Pokemon Home to download. I think at this point in time my pizza's gonna be done before Pokemon Home even passes the H on Home.
You'll get there.
Yeah, tomorrow. I could be watching the Pikmin 4 run right now.
I mean, why don't you watch that while it's going?
Because I'm also invested in watching you. I can simulcast.
You can simulcast.
I'm basically just watching you on
Yeah, he says almost level 14 now.
I'm watching you on Discord anyway.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. He's already been going for like 14 minutes now. Dear God.
And
Okay,
the Pikmin one?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to your stream. Because I've already missed the start of that. I'm gonna be very confused.
Fair enough.
Like he's already 14 minutes in.
Look,
like,
when it's a YouTube video, just let me know and we'll just watch it, and then
That's
I'll
fair.
explain what all the things that they're doing. I could probably figure it out.
I have heard that they did start putting them up really quick this year, so like obviously this is too quick for a run that's currently being done, but
Yeah.
Dear God, GDQ, you are on the ball.
Oh yeah, I forgot my fucking rock type. Hold on. I defeated it, and I was continuing. I just ran into a bird. I basically was like, oh yeah, I forgot I could catch a Pokemon now.
Nice. No, they've already got the Sonic Adventure 2 battle from earlier today put up.
Nice. It's probably
Man,
because of what YouTube does now.
I guess, yeah.
Okay,
Ooh,
let's go get Knackle. Oh, come on.
That means I can watch
Get
the
out of the
Bionicle
way!
run at some point.
I'm being bodied by goats. They're not letting me past.
Switch to your bug and eat them!
It's level 17. I don't know if my bug can take them. I could try. Hold on. Issa!
Oh.
Oh! That didn't work. Alright, Issa. Can you struggle bug a Skidoo to death?
It's only 3 levels higher?
Yes.
I think it's only 3 levels higher. I think you can do it.
All I did was use Worry Seed. So I can't fall asleep.
So worried.
I'm still worried I can't fall asleep. I'm sorry, Skidoo, but you're dead.
Blue Skidoo, you dead too?
Yeah. So it's competent enough. Oh, there's a Knackle. How convenient. Oh, I don't know why I'm throwing a bug at you. This is a terrible idea.
Probably the wrong idea. Yeah, it's because they're probably the wrong idea.
Hold on. Turn one Pokeball. That is always my strategy. Turn one Pokeball.
I mean, when it works, it works.
It worked.
Alright, I got some things I need to watch tomorrow. That's for sure.
Yeah, grab my attention when we start doing that.
Well, that one's not going to be put up until tomorrow, but yeah, I will.
Yeah. Okay. So I got the Knackley, and now I need to go fly and start getting that set up now.
Somehow, I have managed to close enough of my YouTube tabs that now in the middle of my tabs is all of my anime, and then I have one thing for GQ, and then I have a bunch of other stuff that's just Pokemon.
I know the Pokemon stuff's recent.
Yeah, I know, I'll blame you.
Oh yeah, I went to the wrong place. I need to go get the sandwich. Hold on.
Quick, I need my sandwich.
I go to this one shop every time for the same sandwich. Every time.
You must really like a jam sandwich. I mean, yeah, it's good jam. And decent bread. And, I mean, who doesn't like a jam sandwich? Right?
Yep.
Oh my god, there's eggs flowing out of the basket.
I will be the sole reason that this store never closes. As I slam my face into the glass window.
You know, I say that for a lot of places around my town. It doesn't help anything. Although I really wish some places would leave their seasonal stuff up a little longer. Because I really wanted another one of them chili cheeseburgers from Whataburger.
Fair enough.
And less than a week after Christmas, they took it off their menu again.
Jesus. I take it it's a Christmas thing?
It's supposed to be a winter thing. I was like, winter ain't over! You don't see the temperature?
It's supposed to be for winter, and winter goes till March.
I know.
Like early March. It's supposed to anyways.
It's just supposed to be like around a certain time of year, and I guess it's for them it's just holiday. I was like, no,
Probably.
you need to have it last all winter long. You know how many of them things I will buy?
You will buy all of them. Including the ones that haven't arrived yet. They will deliver them straight to your house.
If I would have known how limited my time was with those things, I probably would have bought like 4 of them.
Oh no!
And...
Oh, okay, for a second I thought I was gonna have an invisible picnic table again. Okay, talk to you.
But I would have bought like 5 of them and eaten 2 of them and put the other 3 in the
Put
fridge
soap all
for
over
the
your
next
body.
day. Just to savor the taste longer.
Yeah. Alright.
At this rate, I don't think Pokemon Home's getting downloaded anytime soon.
Okay, that's interesting. For the knackle, you only wash the salt, mostly.
Yeah. Well, that's all he is, little rock salt.
Yeah, no, I mean the salt on top of his head.
I know. But no, Pokemon Home now has just now passed the H on Home.
You'll get it. Alright, now I've talked to both of them. I get to throw a soccer ball. And then I stand over here for a little bit. In the meantime, I will quickly be right back to get some snack food.
Snacky snacks.
Now I am back.
Good, I fear for you.
Why do you fear for me?
Because your Knackley was up against that basket a long time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. And that's all from Egg Power 1.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to the restroom and I'll be back.
Yeah, all good.
Give you time to attempt to hatch some of them.
You have so many options now. No. All of the eggs are just hatching now. That is really funny that the pig is just like right in front of the egg. Alright, box this time. Other half.
Almost done.
No, I got half of them hatched. Now I had to get the other half of the eggs hatched.
Fair.
How goes
So
the
early-
download?
It's not quite halfway to the O, through the O yet.
Ah.
So it's gonna take a while. It's about not quite.
I think
while
while it's downloading, you might be able to hop onto your main and just start getting the Pokemon.
I could, but I want to eat first. I'll worry about it later. It's
All
fine.
good.
What I was gonna say though was earlier today, Gray was doing some cooking and then he couldn't find his salt, and so I told him, I was like, I ate it, and then he yelled at me because he's like, no wonder you have heart problems. Ate all my salt and everything. But now I have a better excuse. Next time he asks me where my salt is, I can say that you took it. Because Ithian has the salt, don't you know?
I mean, it makes sense.
You took the salt, not me.
Yeah.
I'm the innocent victim.
And usually, unfortunately, when I take salt, that means I am going to be in pain.
Well, look.
At least my body gives me a sign by having me crave for salt.
Fair.
There's also a Spupa behind me. It's slowly coming towards a hatching egg. Oh, it stopped blocking. It's running
You
away now.
scared them.
Yeah, it got spooked by the egg.
It got spooked from all the salt.
From the amount of salt that's being hatched and about to be released into the world.
Man, that must have been one angry person online. I'll tell you what.
So much salt got released.
And they were so salty. So much salt.
In this one area, too.
It's like, come on, it's not that hard of a game, guy.
And this is the very beginning area, too.
Yeah.
Now they're all hatched. Time to go look at the box.
Get down an average of stats.
So these two look the exact same. They are impossible to read stat-wise. They're all 5/6 until you look at the...
That's gonna be a little rough.
Alright, time to check their natures. Not their natures, their, nods off
Yeah.
a lot. That's HP, likes to thrash about, likes to thrash about, likes to thrash about, likes to thrash about, nods off a lot, likes to thrash about, has a sturdy body, it's proud of its power. I think I want you then. Because I
Not
think
gonna lie,
that's a high chance of a 31 in attack.
That's fair. That's what you need.
Also, did you like the like Satoshi battle a lot or dozes off? Like all of them?
Right? All but 2 of them.
Yeah. And then the only one proud of its power. I'll take the one that's proud.
Yeah. He's going places.
Oh, you have the ability of purifying salt. What does that even do? That's actually really fucking good.
Oh, you want to switch then?
I feel like I'm gonna switch for the ability, because I don't think I'm gonna get an ability capsule for a while.
That's fair.
There we go. So you were one that likes to thrash about.
Well, that's fair. Still not bad.
Yep. Purifying salt. The pure salt protects its status, it from status conditions and halves the damage taken from ghost types.
Yup.
A lot more useful than sturdy.
Yeah. Alright, what's her name?
Name is going to be Ego. So we have Waylon, Issa, and Ego. Okay, thank you for catching up. Actually, I could just go over here real quick and murder a whole bunch of half pennies. Real quick.
Okay.
There's a mass outbreak of half pennies.
Fair enough.
Because if I get Ego to a high enough level, Ego can nuke the bird. There should be half pennies around here. Here they are. I somehow saved the half penny by talking to Waylon. That's a little bit of XP. We are going to go fly this side and see if there's more trainers to take out. Because of what we have currently, other than we only have access to getting a grass type, which won't be great for doing the fire people.
Yeah, but you do have Vaporeon, so, you know.
Vaporeon and Ego. How strong are you, sir?
Wow, alright.
What?
Maybe
17. I'm also probably gonna go immediately into combat with these Tauros that are running about. Hey, Psybeam!
Nice.
And Ego learned Rock Throw and Mudshot. Alright, go here. Put you in front for now. Because Wayland's gonna be too strong. And we'll be able to see how strong Issa is. If I use the right move. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to use freaking charm on this. Gosh dang it. We're gonna struggle of a fight. Take 2 of charm. There we go, now it's more manageable. What's the average Pokemon level in this area then, if that's gonna be the challenge? Well, this is just significantly better.
Fair enough, yeah.
$22, $21, $22, $21. So they're in the low to mid 20s, so this is the next area. Let's just go back to the place and go fight down like some wild Pokemon. Since we're gonna be underleveled here. Ah! I might be able to kill that. Yeah, that's unfortunate. This will be a long fight. I am apparently never killing this Hoppip.
You'll get there. Maybe.
Leech Seed, Sleep Powder, Bullet Seed, and Synthesis.
You side beam on it? Slightly stronger? I know Struggle Bug's technically super effective, but
It's not. Part flying. It's just unfortunately every time I have to heal, it still heals itself.
yeah.
There we go, Jesus Christ. All of the levels. He's overcome it. Take it over Hurden. So 17, 20, and 13 are my levels now.
Fair enough. Almost high enough that you can start fighting the trainers.
Well, Waylon can. That's without guarantee, right?
Yeah.
But for right now, it's best that I go this way. And do a very awkward slide to get over here. Don't chase the bird, please. Hoping there's at least some trainers here that I might be able to still fight. Oh, I haven't fought you. Cool. This one I will definitely switch.
Oh, I saw somebody up against a wall whining.
Oh?
There was a Pokemon up against the wall with little tears above his eyes like it was fleeing from you.
Oh, fair enough. That happens sometimes. There's a Dunsparce. Eventually my trainer will pick up that item. It's a Diglett. That's mildly annoying. Nuxio. I have type coverage with Ego now. Icy Wind. Could be useful on Vaporeon. Alright, second gym. And a mono.
Oh, hey, boo.
Of course. Some ethers, and now she's gonna run off because she needs to make sure of all the things. Alright, Artisan Gym.
My Pokemon home's almost halfway done.
There you go. And now time to have fun with hide and seek with some Floras.
Have fun.
They're not that hard. Hey, I'm ready for a Sun 4 challenge. Now it's raining. Yay, I have freedom of movement. Oh, that's 2 done.
Beat its ass! It's lower level!
It almost died.
Keep having to remember to pseudo-censor myself because I forget you're streaming.
Ah, that's fine. It's adult rating.
Still.
Alright, Sunflora is gone. Now it shall follow me. And it gave me a sunstone. Also, I love how the game cannot handle all of these Sunfloras.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Because I got to see a Sunflora basically spawn in the middle of the air and just float.
This game's fine. How dare you cheat?
This is not cheating. But you're also seeing how messy the Sunfloras are when it comes to following me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on! Come on! Come on!
I'm drowning! I'm drowning! I'm drowning!
By the way, you can't. There are technically more Sunfloras around here that you could have gone for.
Right, right.
But let's get them all to lag into this area where they will no longer exist. The timing of me doing this trial was very lucky because it was nighttime, so all the Sunfloras were asleep.
Yeah. weren't all running around like chicken head cuts off.
Only 2 of them were like that, so I fought those.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I want to go fight the gym leader now. So I get access to a grass type. Well, on my way to going fighting a bird, probably. I still expect this man to break his legs every time he does this.
Nah.
First Pokemon gone. And this is where I want to switch. Let's see if that'll be enough.
Good luck, Issa. You can do this. The blaze is gonna hit hard.
No, it's not.
Not against you.
The only thing I'm worried about is the fact that this Pokemon has Rock-type moves.
Well, that's true. That's just something we got to deal with, though.
That's why I used Charm as the first move.
Yeah. It's almost dead.
Yep. There we go. Zoodle can see again. Goodbye, Zoodle. Now I gotta follow with this man.
Congrats!
Congrats on him being beaten. I need to mark that it's been completed now. Now I'm gonna Pokemon learn Trailblaze, but no one's gonna learn Trailblaze. I have to go to the other side of the map for my grass type though. Oh, hello. It's Hassel. Our class teacher. For fun. That's why we're doing this. We're doing this for fun. I like Hassel. Classes will be available to be taken. Recall. Yo, Jesus. I dare you, Tauros, to try charging me. Alright, what move did you just learn? Bug bite. Not that useful.
You better not lose to him.
I'm not worried about that. You know, in my other game, I have like... I could pay that and still have extra.
Yeah, but that's a different game.
I'd find a way. It's a very dead Psyduck.
Now, did we figure out which grass type you were wanting to try and attempt to go for?
If we were going for the fire type, we'll have neutral damage if we go against the water gym. Skidoo
Right.
doesn't have a decent enough variety of moves. I've already used a Deerling / Sawsbuck before.
Yeah, the main ones we'd had there for the main 4 I'd originally had was the now my brain's derping. There's the grass fire type.
Yeah, the grass fire type.
There's the grass ghost type.
Yep.
Atropius, which is grass flying.
Which Tropius is in this side, actually.
And then last one was the small leaf.
Yep.
The grass.
Oh yeah,
normal.
there's also Steenie and Starina.
Yeah, they're just monotype though. That's the reason I was just looking for a dual type.
It doesn't get part fighting?
It does not. It does get a special fighting type move. That's its signature move for Serena, but it is still a monotype.
Gotcha.
And that's the only reason I didn't go for it. Because I was like, I really like that one myself, but it's still mono.
Yeah. How strong are you?
And plus, we'd established that at least the or believe it one there. If you went for something like that, being grass normal, would be similar to your Sawsbuck issue, and it would be just all around neutral. Good at both physical and special.
Yeah.
Depending on what you wanted, it's got so much range.
It's more of a physical stats we'd have to look at for that. More of its actual stats rather than its
Right,
moves
right,
to
right,
look
right.
at for that.
Yeah. It's just like you just know which one you can focus on though, depending on when you get that.
Yeah. Now we get to fight with Ego.
Mud shot.
Yep, Mudshot, because it's quad weak. Ow.
That's still gonna hurt because you're not ground. Oh, we lowered the speed. Or the odds is slow enough.
I am going to rely on the fact that the Magnemite's going to use an electric type move, switch into Bug Psychic, so it's a neutral damage, and then just nuke it with Visa. There we go. $18. Heal Ego. At some point it'll evolve.
He won't evolve for a little while. It's 24 before he gets his first evolution.
Oh geez, and then his other evolution probably in the late 30s or early 40s.
Hang on, let me look.
Because I've not used it, I actually don't know.
Yeah. Like he's meant to potentially be a longer term one.
Yeah.
If you get him to get Assault Cure, but doesn't mean you gotta keep him, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So 24, 38.
38. So I was correct about the high 30s at least.
Yeah. But I mean, he still learned some pretty good moves on the way up there.
Yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate.
That's just unfortunate.
I am immediately switching.
Yeah, go for it. Let's see here. You still in there too? Yeah. So, if you wait a level to evolve him, wait till you're 25, as a Knackley, the tiny baby form, he learns Recover at 25.
Fair enough.
Otherwise, if you evolve him, he doesn't learn it until 30.
I'm fine, okay with that. I don't naturally use those kinds of moves.
Oh, I know. I'm saying you're gonna get it regardless, so it doesn't really matter. But
yeah,
if you don't use it,
if I need it early, that's how I can do it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to let Eagle fight, but unfortunately, I'm just not having luck with Pokemon that I'm fighting against.
Sure. That hiker chick right there, if you were to put her in like samurai armor, that would almost be like pretty close to the chick from Zom 100 that I need to go back and continue since they actually finished that season, I think.
Oh jeez.
I think they actually came back and finished it finally.
So I should probably come back here to do a bunch of a training here once I get the grass type.
Yeah, figure out who you want.
Since I'm in the area, I might as well see if I can find it. If not, it's on the other side of the map and in a different location.
Yeah, if you can't find it over here, just warp over to the bug zone and run around.
No, not that zone.
Oh.
I actually hit a bunch of towers for flying around. Yes, I have. Slam face into this tower. Oh yeah, I forgot, this is your park grass.
Wait, Toad School is?
Yeah, you should be grass ground.
Fair enough. Go for it. Only weakness, ice.
Yeah. I honestly forgot about that. Get in the Pokeball. Yeah, because to be honest, I actually forgot that that Pokemon was grass until I had to fight it from a trainer. Wood grass. The wood ear Pokemon.
Yeah. That's fair.
Here you go, fly here. And once again, sandwich it up. I like a jam sandwich again. I know it was in here like a couple days ago, but I'm taking another one. Oh no.
What's wrong?
I'll have to figure out where it is again.
Or what is again?
My picnic table.
Oh. Oh god.
Your feet. That's all you want cleaned is your feet. Okay, I found out where it is. It's right where I'm standing, where the basket is. And then here's an invisible ball. God, the eggs I needed. How does the game do this? So how goes your download, Bibs?
Still going. It's gotten a lot farther though.
That's good.
By the time it finishes though, I'll probably end up going to bed. Just because how late it is.
Oh, good. And then tomorrow you could start your challenge.
Yeah.
Likes to fight. Interesting. Alright, let's see what I can use. To get some extra stuff to level them up a little bit faster. No, everybody's asleep. There we go. I'm gonna have to do a bunch of water terrorites at some point just so I can fix Leland's thing, unless I don't want to. Make it terror type water. So many pearls! Oh, didn't even see you. Come on. Come on. There we go. It was like here I could do it on. Come on. There we go. More self-water. Like stuns for over poison powder. Speaking of little fire dudes. Thank you for purifying salt. Heracross. Okay, let's get you in here. All the levels. Also, currently, my next two are gonna be fire and flying. If you're still there.
I am, sorry.
Oh, good.
What'd you say?
My next two types are gonna be fire and flying.
I mean, you can always take yourself a little fletchling and kill two birds with one stone, but we still allow ourselves an extra down the road.
Yeah. And besides, that's catching normal.
Fletchling's fire flying.
Fletchling is normal flying.
Is the base form normal?
Yep.
Hmm.
It does not gain fire until later.
Oh, the second one. Okay. Fair enough. Let's look. Okay. Alright, well, let's start from the top then here. Fire. Good types. That actually start fire.
Yep.
That's the key. That's the key part of starting fire.
Exactly.
I feel like there aren't that many fire types in this.
I mean, in the base, there really aren't that many rocks either. I could take a Charcadet.
I mean, yeah. There's also a Houndour.
I have used a Houndour and Houndour/Houndoom before.
Numal?
Come on, weak to a lot of things.
Well, yeah. Let's see.
If I hadn't already sent Flit Coco, I could have grabbed Flit Coco as it.
True. you can go back and find that Larvesta.
I could go back and find a Larvest. I could also take a Litleo.
Yeah.
Or normal
yeah.
fire.
Normal fire, yeah. Honestly, I feel like that Litleo.
Yeah.
Oh, also there's a. Hang on. Is this a normal? Yeah. You could also take a Salandit.
Yep.
Although that's gonna be a bigger pain to.
I just had to make sure it
breed.
evolves female. I would love a Salazzle.
Yeah. They're nice. They're real nice.
Yup. Again, because of what generation they were introduced, I've never had a chance to use one, so it would be cool.
Yeah. And then there's the Charcadet. So yeah, no. Like that's pretty much your options. Is just getting a Charcadet, a Salandit, a Litleo, or Larvesta.
I may end up going Litleo just because of how much special attack I have on my team. Everyone is special attack.
No, that's fair. And that's valid.
Everyone is special attack.
And that's valid. Take
And if I get
yourself
a flying, I'm most likely going to get a physical attacking flying type.
Mhm. The funny thing is, for Litleo, looking at his moveset here. Now, granted, this is just Litleo, not the evolution, but like, Fire Fangs is only physical fire.
Fair enough.
He still learns Flamethrower, Incinerate, and Overheat, which are all special.
Mm-hmm.
But he does get Crunch.
Yep. When it evolves into Pyroar, I believe, can it get the Elemental Fang moves?
Well, it gets Fire Fang to begin with.
Well, yeah, the other Elemental, that's what I mean.
Oh, yes, it can. You can teach it Thunder Fang, and I'm assuming you can teach Ice Fang based off that.
Maybe.
Maybe. Not always guaranteed, but.
Yep.
Okay, so no, does not learn Ice Fang, but at least learns. I mean, having Fire Fang, Thunder Fang, and Crunch are 3 really strong bite moves there.
Yup.
And let's see here, what else is it also learns Endeavor, which helps even the playing field, but doesn't really help you kill things.
Yep.
I mean, naturally it just learns Noble Roar, which lowers
Yep,
enemies' attack and special
I've
attack.
used Noble Roar before. It's pretty useful. Because Rillaboom can learn Noble Roar.
Nice. So it can also learn Psychic Fangs, which is another bite attack.
Yep. Psychic Fangs is a move that's been introduced recently, as far as I'm concerned.
That's right. The only catch I'm seeing with the Litleo Pyro thing,
Yeah.
is its abilities are Rivalry or Unnerve.
Hidden ability?
Hidden abilities Moxie.
I mean, if I get the thing, I could take Moxie.
It's
Make
fair.
it into a terrifying spell. Tiny little bird.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're good.
And then we'll look at flying.
Yeah, I'd be looking for physical, maybe.
I mean, honestly, the Rookity you're fighting right now is not a bad
I've
option.
already used a Rookity, so.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying. It's
Lullaby is a straight skip.
Flashlight. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're good. $15. Two more trainers, okay.
I didn't know there was Indeedee and Belia.
Yeah, the both of them are.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. So, unless you want to go dig for that Larvesta, most likely going with a Pyroar. I'm not guaranteed, just, you know, that's the most likely choice. If we go for flying, let's see here. What'll we...
I actually realized that I do have a mixed attacker in my party, and that's Woodrow.
Fair enough. There's a Scyther.
Yup. Okay, I think you have huge power on you.
You've got Hoppip. There really is kind of a limit on what they got here. Murkrow. That just requires a Dust Stone to evolve.
Yeah. I was not expecting a crit surf from this Azumarill.
Oof. There's a Gligar. Oh no, never mind. Gligar's DLC, never mind.
Yep.
Delibird.
There is a flying electric type that I have already used once before.
Yeah, Wattrel.
Yep.
He's newbie.
I wouldn't mind using a Haunt Crow, it just takes a bit to evolve it.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, it just requires a Dust Stone to evolve it to Honchkrow.
Yeah.
A Wingull. You can find a Swablu.
I have used an Altaria before, so I think I might just use the Murkrow.
Starly.
I already used those before.
You could go back for Combi into Vespiquen.
Good. Don't think it would though.
Probably not, but I'm just I'm marking as I'm going here.
Yeah.
Drifloon?
They're a weird Pokemon.
They are. But Drifloon's a pretty good tank. That's for sure.
I do already have Tank.
Okay.
I know that much. I'll eventually take out this Azumarill.
You'll get there, don't worry. A Rufflet?
I've not used that one before either. It is a strong physical attacker.
It is. Granted, it will be a baby for a long time, but
Yup.
it'll be strong. Find them in the desert too.
Mm-hmm.
If
I've been
you wanna
passing
go-
by them a lot.
Yeah, it's Braviary's pretty tough.
Yep.
And you said you didn't want a Volibee, so
Lullaby's just not that great.
there was Fletchling again, but Hawlucha.
Yeah, and that one doesn't even evolve, so that one would be an interesting one because it has a special move, Flying Press.
Yeah. Noibat.
That becomes Wyvern eventually. So it's
Yeah.
weak and for a very long time, then becomes strong. But weak to ice, though.
Here's the thing.
What?
While that is true, Noibat actually evolves into Noivern way before a Rufflet becomes a Braviary.
Yep. Rufflet just sucks. It's not even like a pseudo-legendary, it just sucks.
But when it evolves, it gets real good. It just takes so long to get there.
It's just not something worth evolving. Worth
takes
raising.
so long.
Isn't it in like in the 40s or 50s?
1 second. So Noivern's 48 and Braviary is 54.
54. I was off by 2.
Yeah. There's the Squawkabillies. They're just normal flying.
They're decent.
Bombirdier, Flying Dart. Flamigo is flying fighting, and a lot of people say that's a pretty good one.
The what thing?
Flamingo. Flamigo.
Oh, Flamigo.
The Flamingo.
The speedrun bird.
Yeah. Especially if it comes with a scrappy ability. That's pretty dope. Allows the Pokemon to hit Ghost type Pokemon with normal and fighting type moves and blocks Intimidate.
I didn't know about the blocks Intimidate, but I knew about the hitting the Ghost type Ghost type Pokemon with normal.
Yeah, and that's just with that ability. Its other ability, Tangled Feet, raises its evasion when confused. And then hidden ability, Co-Star, when the Pokemon enters battle, it copies an ally's stat changes, which that really only does you any good in
double battles, which is very prominent in the other region.
It is. Just gotta survive that far.
Yup. It won't last beyond that usually.
But so it doesn't look like it naturally learns a bunch of like too many high level fighting. But I'm pretty sure you can teach it a few stuff.
Probably.
Like it gets wing attack pretty early on. It learns the dark move Throat Chop later on at 48.
Jeez.
I mean, you can learn a decent chunk of fighting moves from TM.
Is Volkup one of them?
Yes.
Cool. And that's probably the strategy people use for it.
Probably. Because it naturally gets focus energy.
Ego just almost died. Right, let's get back to the person and see what
Yeah,
I
that's
can
kind
get.
of all our options.
Yeah. I think I'd go for a Murkrow.
That's fair.
Eviolite, cool. I could give that to my Pokemons.
Murkrow East. Most likely at night.
Yep. Pretty prominent, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, so my levels are now in this area. Woodrow's only 17, but is getting up there. I have physical attacking, I have special attacking, I have a tanky special attacker. I have a lot of special attacking for tanking, but mixed attacker, special attacker, or physical attacker. Physical tank.
Mm-hmm.
I have a decently balanced team then.
Which one?
Just looking at my Pokemon stats.
Oh.
As you look here, here's Ego. So it's very much into physical stats, right?
Yeah.
There's Waylon.
I mean, we already knew Waylon was special attacker.
Yeah. Here's Issa.
Another special attacker, which
Look
makes
at
sense.
those, look at those
psychic.
defense stats, though.
That's pretty good, yeah.
I did that to switch its nature to like an attack down nature.
Right.
And then here is Woodrow.
The Toad.
Mixed attacker, but very, very special defense heavy.
Oh yeah.
And then Mycelium Might, that's an interesting ability. And unfortunately, I don't have any like status affecting moves because of. You were supposed to have a status affecting move. Why did you have tackle? Get out of here. There we go. But yeah, so I think that's pretty decently balanced stat-wise for our team. I mean, I could also just like skip going for those and go for a dark type gym or go for the dark type people or the water type gym. Or get electric or steel. I'm not crazy enough to go from any further north. I know that much. Is there any water places I could go to that aren't insane? That one's not that insane. I haven't bought any trainers in this locale yet. And this locale has 17.
Hot water bird.
A water bird that's gonna get murdered by a Woodrow.
Go for it.
because I'm gonna try getting water terra shards so I
That's
can
her.
adjust Wayland's terraform.
There's. Yep.
Because it started normal. There we go. That's one of the ones I marked. Then there should be another one here. I could technically go the long way to go over there. That'd be a pain in the ass to get to, so ignore. And I think that's it. That seems to be about it. There's an outbreak over here. Caspa kids. I'll just do this for now. It's probably faster. There's a paralysis. How far is the download?
It just finished.
Hey, there you go.
But it's also almost 11:30.
Yep.
So I'm going to go to bed.
Sounds good.
But hopefully it'll be ready to go. Hopefully I can get everything ready for it in the morning.
Yeah. It won't take too long, I assure you.
Yeah. Alright.
And you saw how fluid I was using it, right?
Yeah. I just have to get used to it.
It's really easy. It's not hard to get used to. You'll be fine.
Look, I'm the kind of person who's still getting drug into the modern century, kicking and screaming. I'm still getting used to a lot of things. Like,
I still mean what I say.
I only started using like food apps and shopping apps this year, right?
That's okay.
Or well, I guess technically at the end of last year, but still.
I get what you mean. But like I say, you'll be fine.
I'm very slow to get to this stuff.
You don't have to be fast.
I mean, I'm just very slow to adapt to use them, not using them. It's not the process of using them, it's just getting me to use them. That's where I'm slow.
That's why Gray and I are here, to shove it down your face until you accept it.
I know.
Okay, there we go.
That's how I'm getting forced to do a lot of other things, because the world's doing that. Here you go!
I wanted to get Ego to at least evolve.
That's fair.
Once.
Yay! Now he's got Salt Cure.
Okay, I will get rid of Mudshot over that.
Okay.
Now
And
let's
with
see your stats. There we go.
Hey.
Look at those tanky stats.
Real good defense type. Pretty decent attack and special defense. For sure. Alrighty, well, I'm going to bed.
You have a good night.
You too.
I'll probably be heading off here shortly. Because we'll be training with Woodrow.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Lorbest is right fucking here.
Oh, you're alright. Well, you know. You need a fire type. No.
You have a good night, Bibbs.
Good night.
I did that intentionally, you know that.
I know. Good night.
Night. Now I need to head this way to get to that place. And this is another way down there. Whee! Don't recall what level things are here. 27k. Yeah, not something we want to fight. So we're gonna avoid everything like it is not a thing. And we are going to get to that gym. Not gym, that water crystal. We're gonna go across here and get this way. Everything in the Casa Royale Lake area here is way too level for us. This is a snowfolk. Level 50. This lake is like the final area. Oh! And there's Tropius. 34. Okay. I'm gonna ping Medali so I could fly here later on. Save us time. But this would have been originally where we got our dittos. Well, dude, there we go. Think Woodrow should be able to handle it. I'll still have Issa just do it for now, though. Decent enough. There we go. There's S's and M's. Nice. And of course, Pineco's near her. I know that didn't give much, but how many do I need to do of that? Get rid of all the marks. I didn't get any. I think it's 3 or higher I have to do for those. Which means I'm gonna have to do more gym progress if I want to get those shards. It's either that or get access to the terrarium because I can pick it up randomly from shinies there. And those are in bulk. Like big bulk. Got some items here because I can. X scissor, great move. And let's get out of here. Because I should be heading this way, because this will give us surf, basically. And I could also fight trainers on the way up to get Woodrow the levels. His ego's pretty well set. Is that a... That is a... Okay, now you're not sticking around, you were just laying down. Time to fight some trainers on the way up. Very bad matchup. Immediately. Alright, get in there, ego. That was a critical hit. It did 1 damage. Or 2 damage. Get on the ground. Oh, that works too. Let's find our trainers for fights. There's one. I did see you, but you were not in a spot where I could move. There we go. More hyper potions. Fine. I don't think Woodrow can one-shot you anyways. You are weak, but not that weak. I've already gotten to, like, I think I've gotten to a point where I could actually skip a majority of these fights. All the fights in this zone, yes, I should do at least some of them. Just so I get the items. I didn't even see you there. You're so tiny! But I should always do some so I could get the items from all of the focus centers. The one from this center is actually exceedingly useful. So I definitely want it. Don't worry, Woodrow, you got this. Got mud slap. it's because you can get up this way or something like that. Either way, we're gonna go back on trail. We needs to go for the bird here shortly. You're on the way. I believe Light Shade only does about the same amount of damage as your level. Which makes it look like a strong move, but it's not really that strong. C move, avoid the Casper Kid. More lemonade. Random Psyduck just sitting there. Sitting there chilling. There is a tiny child. I think I should be okay with Mud Slap. Not really. I am so curious about the thing inside of this ball. It looks interesting. That's level 19. Oh, you have food for me. Give me your food. I've already taken food from you, but I guess I'll heal from you. So you don't have food for me. Say it. It's a bug! And I don't do well against you. That's fine. Or are you just grass? I can't remember. I just get that going. Hey, critical. And this should be the last move. There we go. Now I made it to this center. Just up and around here will be a couple of trainers plus some other people. Especially going down this way, but I don't want to go down all the way that way. There's a Pokemon up there like in their 40s. Not easy. So what I am gonna do is use maybe one of these, yeah. Screech, not useful for you right now. And then get Waylon to 24. There we go. What other moves did I pick up that were new? Sunny Day. Yeah, so we're probably gonna get access to a flying type before we do fire, and then get dark, and then I need to figure out what dark type I could go for. Yeah, other than that, I think we're gonna call it here, because I'm gonna get some information for something else later on. Other than that, hope you guys all had a good one, and I will see you guys all next time. Later!